match, and we'll give everything to emerge victorious. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England, and they take on Brazil.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today, if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And he read it superbly. England using width to good effect here. Oh, that's brilliant play. And collected with considerable ease. Mateus Cunha. And passing it well. Showing a good reading of the game. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Now, plenty of space for Brazil to attack. This could be the equaliser. And it's come off the keeper. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, might be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And this to level it. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Harry Kane. And England with acres of space out wide. Rashford, can he put it away? Determined defending. Surely now. Oh, once more, committed defending. Rashford unable to hold it. And an opening. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Declan Rice. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, chance! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Opportunity here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Clever defending. Super pass. Terrific block there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Harry Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Marcus Rashford in position. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a brisk run, but they took care of the situation defensively. Guimarães. He fancies it. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Declan Rice. Teammates available. Thwarting him. Delivering it into the box. Oh, they survived the attack. Brilliant pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Morgan Rogers. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rashford! And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Opportunity. Tenacious challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Kane. Marcus Rashford. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they forge ahead? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Oh, useful ball. Harry Kane. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And Brazil in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. And teammates around him. Cunha. And he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kane. Now with Rashford. And a textbook interception. O'Reilly. Morgan Rogers. On to Saka. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Marcus Rashford. Will there be late excitement? Can they jump in front? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Kane. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mateus Cunha. Rashford, fine pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Nicely played. Can he finish? Offside the decision. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points. on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Brazil versus Argentina.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
And he's broken free. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Gonzalez. Surely. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. Gonzalez! And in range. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Mateus Cunha. Perfect tackle. Could be troublesome. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martinelli. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Lionel Messi. Nico Gonzalez. Very quick thinking there. Messi. Oh, good idea. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And good work from Brazil to win back possession. Alvarez. Now a decent position. Textbook defending inside the box. Mateus Cunha. That's a good-looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, very effective play in possession. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Brazil in the second? Did well to win it back. So over the line and a throw-in. Alvarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they could break at pace. He's in here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Nico Gonzalez. And he's through here. Well, an easy stop after a lacklustre effort.
Well, he should have scored, shouldn't he? Simple as that.
And in the right position to read it.
Read it really well.
Vinicius Junior. And Brazil couldn't hang on to it. Plenty of support here. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Alvarez. Regained possession. Given away again. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And a brisk run. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, Brazil still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest once more. Plenty of support here. A good and fair challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. And defensive play to be applauded. Fantastic ball. Vinicius Junior. And this to level it. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
De Paul. Here's Alvarez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. 10 minutes to go. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. Now the counter-attack looks on. And cut out nicely.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Mateus Cunha. And a clever piece of defending. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And Messi! Oh, fearless! Deflection, throw in here. He could pick out a teammate. Very effective pass. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast. And now for the... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the striker today is Mateus Cunha. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Electing to shoot, and doing well to keep that one out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not completely out of trouble here. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what a save! Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And nicely over the top. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Martinelli. Now a decent position. He's in behind. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. An alert intervention. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Let's fly here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Clean challenge. And a shot from some way out. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. France looking dangerous here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, good strike. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Dembele. To get back within a goal. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. We can get more details on that. Might be a chance here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Mbappe? Can he put it away? And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Gabriel Martinelli is with Vinicius Junior, shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And intercepting it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Beautiful pass. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Vinicius Junior. And he saw the situation developing.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's made headway. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Distributing it well. And cutting inside. And good safe hands on display. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Mbappe. Good bit of pressing. This could square the game. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Excellent vision. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well read to ease the pressure. That's a lovely ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Just made sure nothing came of that. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, that took confidence. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Read it well. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And just has to remain calm. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Showing ambition. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Ryan Cherki. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Good-looking effort! And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
There to take it away. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Full time then, and when you're second best in a... Don't take it literally. A lot of... And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England, and they take on Brazil.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't...
Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Chance to finish. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. O'Reilly. Oh, great attacking play. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, space for England out wide. And firing it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Bruno Guimaraes. And a brisk run. Takes it on. Closing down well. Determined defending. Rodgers. A very timely interception. And Brazil finding room on the flank. Oh, it might be. And the keeper dealing with it. Now sending it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Saka. A good and fair challenge. This looks interesting. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the ball is moving once more, with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Reece James. Showing a real will to win the ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now a decent position. Gives it a go. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Harry Kane. Now with Saka. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Now Harry Kane on the move. And let's give credit to the defending. Chance to get themselves back into it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And England pushing forward with options available. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, that's a really good run. And able to get a body in the way. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. So back underway here. Brazil with the lead. But this game a long way from being done and dusted. Morgan Rodgers. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Incisive pass. Oh, that's splendid play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, Declan Rice really coming out on top in terms of winning his duels in the first half. Your analysis?
Well, he's been good in a fairly poor first half for his team. He can certainly be pleased with his performance so far. He just needs to keep it going.
He's in here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. He'll take this on. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. O'Reilly. And Rashford. Could pull one back here. And stopping the danger. Just the challenge that was required. Martinelli. And Kane might mean business. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, nicely cut out. Rodgers. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And flying forwards here. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. 10 minutes left for play. In search of an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. Mateus Cunha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcus Rashford. And maybe Rashford! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Guimaraes. And the pass deftly cut out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. Chance for the two coaches to try out. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Brazil versus Argentina.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
An effective challenge. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha.
They must finish here.
Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Sloppy in possession from Brazil. And a very good challenge. Good through ball. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Alexis McAllister. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And the through ball. He's through. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, now they have possession. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And Messi's incisive pass. Well, a good tackle. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Messi. This looks more than decent. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Now, who can he play it to? And the block by Otamendi. Lionel Messi. Good work from Brazil to win back possession. Messi. Guimaraes. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Brazil. But he could run onto it here. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. And he might be through here. Still could finish. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Matheus Cunha. And that'll be a Brazil ball. Oh, good idea. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he do it? Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
High quality defending. He's on the run. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
And the defensive intervention there. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, big moment! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! And Brazil in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vinicius Junior, and they could eat into the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, they get the ball rolling again, with Brazil believing again. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Good-looking pass. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nico Gonzalez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he could finish. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Can they get themselves level? Must finish. Flag raised for offside. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now what can they do from here? But into the keeper's gloves. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, superb tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Now, can they take advantage? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, time is of some concern. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly... But don't take it literally. A lot of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Brazil, and they take on France. Shaping to shoot? Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Encouraging move this from Brazil. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Ryan Cherki. And a throw in here for France. Well, the cross could help them. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw in. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's in here. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Showing good situational awareness. Vinicius Junior. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And a timely intervention. And the right place to cut out the pass. That's a good-looking pass. Vinicius! Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Kylian Mbappe. And Brazil with control of the ball again. Oh, a cheeky try. Ay, ay, ay. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
And cutting it out. Matheus Cunha. Perfect challenge. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
A real opening now. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Nicely cut out. Dembele. Mbappe! Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it?
And he's through here. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, they get the ball rolling again, with Brazil believing again. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And Dembele's given it away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Martinelli takes the shot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Bruno Guimaraes. Mateus Cunha. And showing good game awareness. Fine run from Mbappe. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Corner to Brazil, and a goal here would really... And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And he read it superbly. This could be the equaliser. Vital block there.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Chance to finish. Brilliantly blocked. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, this looks useful. So a half an hour remaining. And the through ball. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Cherki. A delicious piece of skill. And quick thinking defensively. Dembele. He's on the run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Fine work from France to win back possession. Chance for Dembele. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Ryan Cherki. Mbappe with it. Showing good situational awareness. And he has options available. And behind for a corner. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Might be a chance to break. He's in here. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Mbappe, this could finish it. Super challenge. Wow. And we will have just one additional minute. Released it nicely. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. be deceived by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to try out some new tactics. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season and the title issue will be settled. It's England and they take on Brazil.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Vinicius. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Might jump in front. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Could be dangerous. And darting through. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Surely can't miss. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And that's really well read. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's really well done. Can he get them level? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Very quick thinking there. Marcus Rashford. Feeding it through. And Harry Kane might do damage. Well, off the frame of the goal.
Well, he's close, but not close enough in the end, I'm afraid. It was a good effort.
Mateus Cunha. And snuffing out the danger. That's a good ball. Oh, mischievous. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, let's see about the cross. In a decent position now. Takes aim. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Brazil couldn't retain possession. Rodgers. Now Harry Kane. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Bellingham. Could be. Has got to score. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Bellingham. Rice with it. It's a weighted pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. And still dangerous. Well, no damage done. Mateus Cunha. And playing it through. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Marcus Rashford. Will it go in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Saka. Oh, genuine chance. And foiled by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, big chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And can he put it in? The referee has given a corner. Who can they pick out? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And no let-up. Cross towards Marcus Rashford at the back post. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And Brazil losing the ball. Marcus Rashford. Kane. Interesting pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Declan Rice. Counter-attacking chance. And he's made headway. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Rashford. Teammates available. Oh, it might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And there's the delivery. And a clear foul. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Went in strongly, decisively. And Brazil come away with it. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Can they make something of this now? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
5 minutes left. Is it going to be? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Opportunity. Oh, that's great defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And take it away. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there goes the final whistle. The league What is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. A very good tackle. Alvarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, good idea. And he's made the run. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Lionel Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Did look like a free kick. And passing it well. Strong challenge. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. This looks more than decent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Great ball over the top. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, a struggle for Brazil to keep the ball. Can he finish? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And the defensive intervention there. Messi. Now a decent position. Is this the equaliser? Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Casemiro. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, genuine chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Showing a good reading of the game. Interesting pass. Perfect challenge. Oh, it might be. Huge block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Lionel Messi. The ball back with Brazil here. Cunha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he put it in? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And unable to keep possession. It's a neat move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That is... So back in business here, and no two ways about it. It was an eye-catching first-half performance from Brazil. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Nice looking move, this. Can he deliver? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Vinicius Junior. And in the right position to read it. Well, getting the ball forward. Fancies it. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Gabriel Martinelli. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mateus Cunha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Good-looking move. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Alvarez. Is with Vinicius Junior. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
And conceding the throw-in. 20 minutes to go. Could be dangerous. Read it well. Promising looking ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Lionel Messi. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Intercepted effortlessly. Alvarez. Possibilities for them to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can they set up a chance? Really committed defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? find their respective games and put into action what they've worked. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Brazil, and they take on France.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. There to win it back. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior. Opportunity! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Bruno Guimaraes. France with the ball again. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a timely intervention. Now a decent position. Mbappe with it. Good move in the making from France. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Kylian Mbappe. Now plenty of space for Brazil to attack. Shot is on! And caught by the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. France giving away possession. Oh, useful ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Mateus Cunha. Nice looking pass. Chance to finish. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Oh, fancy footwork. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Mbappe! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Wonderfully weighted pass. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mateus Cunha. Determined defending. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, a foul after the previous one, and a free kick ensues. And a chance for the lead. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Oh, I read it really well.
That was excellent defending.
Incisive pass. And there it is, a chance. There's the chip. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Playing it in. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Did well to win it back. And showing fine vision. Oh, it's on! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. That's useful play. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. And Brazil with the ball once more. Now to level it. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mateus Cunha. And he saw the situation developing. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mateus Cunha. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, surely! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Smart defending. Decent effort. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And easily intercepted. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Martinelli. Well, they've given him too much space. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use it to their advantage? And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked up, even... thinking of the two coaches. As a spectacle, welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
And an astute piece of defending. And support available. And a good-looking ball. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
It's a good Napoli move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. And Kostic feeding it through. Yildiz. Can they do it? Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Successfully cut out the pass. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Politano. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Well, Napoli regaining possession. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Kefren Turam. It's a neat move. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Kostic. And on to Cambiaso. Filip Kostic. The cross is on. And played towards the near post. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Kostic. Oh, surely! That is a perfect tackle! No fluency from either side. Matteo Politano. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Vlahovic. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vlahovic. Now with Lobotka. And danger averted, well read. Kenan Yildiz. Vlahovic. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking pass. This for the lead. Offside the decision. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But quick thinking defensively. Threading it. Lukaku. And he's gone and scores here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Edon Žegrova. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. No, high-quality defending. And he read it superbly. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Edon Žegrova. Could be a chance to break. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. 15 minutes left for play. And he's through here. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Locatelli. And on to Vlahovic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Politano. Lukaku. Played through by Vlahovic. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Throw in then for Napoli. And winning it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Threaded through by Lukaku. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Intelligent ball. Can he finish them off? Keeper was there to meet it. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the title race. And Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here. And
Opportunity here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
But don't take it literally. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yildiz. And on to Vlahovic. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And quick thinking defensively. Mbala Nzola. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Could be. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Straightforward save, really. Loriente. Oh, good idea. Real chance. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Yildiz. And on to Vlahovic. Nice looking pass. Might go ahead. And able to get a body in the way. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Clean challenge. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Kostic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kone. Can they forge ahead? And that'll be the keeper's ball. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic with a threaded pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's a good-looking ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Getting in there to intercept. Can they nudge in front? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Loriente. An effective challenge. Vlahovic. Now with Kone. Lovely weight. Well, the post getting in the way there. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really...
And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Very quick thinking there. Lot to like about that pass. Kenan Yildiz. Kostic has it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nzola. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And the feed from Vlahovic. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Juventus have given it away. He has teammates around him. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely constructed. Opportunity to level it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trailing, but hope in the... Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Kostic. And just wide with the header. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Nzola. Kostic with the threaded pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Surely. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. And collected with considerable ease. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Juve come away with it. Good vision from Vlahovic. Kenan Yildiz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Astor Franks. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
A long way out. There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure heartbreak. They missed. Stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, no title luck.
Oh, look at this, they must score! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Audacious from there. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Trying to connect. Offside the decision. Zegrova. Determined defending. Castro with it. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Kalulu. Zegrova has it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And played in. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Danger building. Oh, chance! Well, fantastic reflex action. Delivering it. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
And Yildiz with the feed. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
It's a weighted pass. Vlahovic. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Castro with it. Could be. Splendid defending. And bursting forward. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Nicely timed tackle. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Played through by Yildiz. And Vlahovic through on goal. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Yildiz! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Clever defending. And crossed in there. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Superbly read and executed. Orsolini. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Vlahovic. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Good vision from Yildiz. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, successfully cut out. Perfect tackle. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Kostic not closed down. Oh, great attacking play. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Oh, he's lost possession. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And just like that, broken up. Dusan Vlahovic. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, surely! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Orsolini. Decent idea. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Chance here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Vlahovic! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And he read it superbly. Oh, the threat is there. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. Friendly, but don't be fooled. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right.
Could be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And credit due, a good intervention. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And Yildiz feeding it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Politano. Will it be Lukaku? That is a perfect tackle. Edon Żegrova. Good-looking pass. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Yildiz. And look at this! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Can he get one back? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Żegrova. Filip Kostic. And now with Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. And it's going to be a free kick. To reduce the arrears. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Lukaku. Will it happen for them? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a touch too heavy there. Vlahovic. Żegrova has it. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Could be threatening. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Politano. Oh, big chance. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Cambiaso. Now with Kostic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Stanislav Lobotka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Stanislav Lobotka. Interesting pass. Opportunity. Oh, it's off the post. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Napoli there. They're inches away from a really good goal.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Offside the decision. Kenan Yildiz. Showing good defensive judgment. And teammates around him. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Threading it. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, that really was a high-level first-half performance by Dusan Vlahovic. How would you sum it up?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And he's broken free. Oh, magnificent reaction. Excellent pass. Politano. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Politano. And this to level it. Oh, that's great defending. Kostic. And a timely intervention. And beyond the last defender, offside. Vlahovic. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Threads it nicely. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. 10 minutes to go then. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, not far away from full time, and Napoli slightly up against it in this one, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an
Opportunity, just narrowly off target. And covering tremendous ground here. And an opening. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the title. victorious. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over.
Will it go in? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence, and the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game.
There's the shot, and in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent position. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
An impressive run. Yildiz. An incredible block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Ismail Kone. Feeding it through, and there it is, a chance. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Nzola. Oh, genuine chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
This looks interesting. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Ismail Kone. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Kone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Attacking with vigour. Takes it on. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Mbala Nzola. Decent looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, good idea. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Can they jump in front? Will it be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And suddenly on the front foot. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Vlahovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Kostic feeding it through. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Domenico Berardi. Regained possession. What can they do from here? Surely. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. There to take it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Domenico Berardi. Effective challenge. This could be troublesome. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Strong but fair tackle. Incisive pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And able to get a body in the way. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a good ball. Surely the equaliser. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. 10 minutes to go then. Plenty of support here. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. And they won't complain about this. A functioning wall. And behind for a corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done it.
Can he score? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. That's a good-looking ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is what they've delivered, Stuart.
Well, they played well, didn't they? And it keeps the contest
Teams looking to fine-tune the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Yildiz. Vlahovic. Can he do it? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, a touch too heavy there. Dominguez. Played through by Vlahovic. Kostic is in here. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That was really good defending.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, a textbook interception. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, this could really help the cause. Yildiz! So near, but wide. Showing good situational awareness. Opportunity! Oh, goodness me, off the post. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Good-looking move. Vlahovic. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Lukumi. Orsolini. And Kostic came away with the ball. Now opening things up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dusan Vlahovic. Nice looking move this. Vlahovic. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Long way out this. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Kostic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And holds on to it confidently. Really good challenge. Yildiz! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And firing it. Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness, the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
Could be a chance to break. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
That's a good-looking pass. Yildiz! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And a body in the way. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Promising-looking attack. Kostic. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. A very effective challenge put in. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And the decision offside here. Kenan Yildiz. And in with a real chance. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Kefren Turam. Dusan Vlahovic. And the feed from Vlahovic. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Vlahovic. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Yildiz. And a timely intervention. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Determined defending. A long way out. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly... to play for here. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Filip Kostic. And on to Vlahovic. And this is how Napoli will line up today. And striking it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, not away properly. Very effective pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if he gets a chance to shoot from anywhere around the box, he will be a massive threat. His ability to hit the ball with such power is incredible. They can't afford to give him space.
Good visualisation and execution. Dusan Vlahovic. Winning the ball was the target. That's a good pass. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Kefren Turam. Oh, good idea. And he's made headway. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Matteo Politano. He made good progress there. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Kefren Turam. And good anticipation. Opportunity it is. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Vlahovic. Promising looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trying to tee it up. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, he's through here. Oh, dear. What a chance that was for them to open the scoring.
Yeah, in those situations, you should be testing the goalkeeper more.
Vergara. Opportunity here, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Vergara. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Can he put it away? So Napoli with the lead, and now they have a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, top goalkeeping! So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Żegrova. Vlahovic. Given away by Napoli. Good vision from Vlahovic. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Lukaku. Able to skip past his man. In position. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And he read it well defensively. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Given away by Napoli. Chance to do damage. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Żegrova. Just cutting off the supply. And tremendous individual skill. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Stanislav Lobotka. And that's great work to keep it in play. Could be menacing, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and Napoli in cruise control here, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. And winning it back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, pushed onto the post! Successfully cut out the pass. Takes the shot. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And cutting it out. Impressive build-up. Oh, good vision. Opting for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Vlahovic. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Well, behind for another corner. How was that not a goal? Loriente. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And he read it well defensively. And a long way out. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Loriente. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he's made headway. Giving it here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Is this the equaliser? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, a good tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Yildiz. Can Vlahovic finish? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Thoughtful play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Played through by Yildiz. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
That's a high-quality pass. Trying to plot a route. And in a perfect position to cut it out. To put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And he did well to cut it out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The Bianconeri have given it away. And support available. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, useful ball. Vlahovic. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So half-time it is. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And flying forwards here. Must take the lead here. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Mbala Nzola. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, to take the lead. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can he convert? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Thuram. Well, a marvellous first-half effort from Dusan Vlahovic. So difficult for his opponents, not that he was too bothered about that.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dusan Vlahovic. 30 minutes left for play. Franks. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vlahovic. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he put it in? And the post getting in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Kone. Mbala Nzola. And the through ball. Can he chip it home? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Cambiaso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? It's a perfect challenge. Domenico Berardi. And it's opening up. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. The Bianconeri have given it away. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Thuram perfectly positioned.
Good reading of the game.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Dusan Vlahovic. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they do it? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race. Exactly what's on the line. A title success could be... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence, and the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Manoeuvring in field. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And just like that, broken up. Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now sending it in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end, and firing it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Good idea. He's in! And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Trying to connect. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Determined defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This could be troublesome. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And the decision offside here. Yildiz. Well, a touch too heavy there. Locatelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, just lacking that little bit of guile. Bobega. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So approaching half-time, and the visitors have a bit of work ahead of them.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Full marks for trying it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And swept off the line. Vlahovic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Castro with it. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, Juventus are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Can he put them in front? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Juventus recovering possession well. Can he find the net? And foiled by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Chance to put them in front. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And the chance slips away. It's a weighted pass. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Yildiz. Kostic. Untidy in possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And collected with considerable ease. And no way through. Intelligent defending. Now what can they do from here? Shot is on! And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation, and remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
Could catch them on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And on the ball, Castro. Excellent defending. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what...